like it. Nice change of pace from Aquila City. Boot tracks. Several pairs by the look. Not too old either. Let's head down into the canyon and see if we can find
it. It is unfortunate there is no safer route. We should take our time and step carefully.
I grew up on a farm. Back when I was a kid, I used to love exploring and making maps. These canyons would have kept me busy for months. I'd have looked into every nook and cranny.
Hey, be careful not to point that thing.
Good eye, Deputy. Looks like we're heading in the right direction. Look out! Situation here.
It would seem that a fall is not the only thing that can kill you here.
Get ready! Watch it! Definitely passed this way. Let's just hope they're not perched up on these canyon walls, waiting to snipe us. Nice to get out and useful tracker. I bet my badge that's wood smoke from a campfire.
They're cloaked. They cannot be far ahead. Let us hope they are not waiting just on the other side of this cave.
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get in our way, then they get what they deserve. That's all you need to know. Now quit complaining.
We're gonna have some fun.
Well now, look who's here. Ms. Wagner called in the cavalry. Except it ain't much of a cavalry. I suggest you turn around and walk away while you still can.
It seems we have found our quarry.
Oh, it ain't exactly the farm that's special, but that ain't none of your business. Don't recognize the uniforms. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. It's like the Major said, everyone's conveniently forgotten. Forgotten our sacrifice. Forgotten how we were betrayed. We'll make them all remember soon enough. I promise you that. You think you're in a position to make demands. Well, I've got news for you. All you're getting from me is a shallow grave. So, got any last words I should try to remember? Oh, I think it does. We've been found out! Don't let them leave here alive!
Your babies are... I will not aid you in...
That don't concern you. If the Rangers get... And
here
here
I
I
was.
was worried I wouldn't get to
I
shoot
wouldn't get to shoot
anyone.
anyone.
Well now, Ms. Wagner, I suggest...
It seems we have...
Oh, it ain't... Don't recognize the... Guess I should've... Forgotten. We'll make them... Is that so? What's more... So, got any If you think I give a damn about them, matter of fact, that just makes... Air 'em out! We've been found out!
I see it with my own eyes. It is still...
find anything interesting? Let's see what we have here. Interesting. So, their ship was stolen from the Hope Tech factory. Whoever pulled that off must have been one hell of a shipjacker. Well, I guess someone really wants that farm bad. Speaking of which, let's get back there and let Miss Wagner know that she's safe. For now. Damn! That was a lot rougher than I expected. Let's talk.
Anything here worth taking? I think he may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally. I would...
What's the news?
What happened? Did you find those men? I'd always heard the Freestar Rangers were dependable, and now I've seen it firsthand. So who were they? And why do they want my farm? Hope Tech? The cargo ship company? Sorry, I don't know anything about that. They say the Rangers always get their man, so to speak. I'm sure you'll figure it out. I can't thank you enough. I'd hate to be remembered as the wagoner who couldn't hold on to the farm that's been in the family for so long. Of course. All the same, I'm grateful.
If you have any more trouble, give us a call. We're in system, so it won't take long to get someone out here. All right, Deputy. Let's get back to the rock. We need to report this to the Marshal.
You've helped us more than you could know. Thank you.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Trouble?
Hey, deputy.
What's the story on Montero Luna?
That call we got from Wagner Farm turned out to be a little more interesting than I was expecting. Some men were trying to run the Wagners off the land. They tried to buy it first, but when that didn't work, they turned to threats. We confronted them, and unfortunately, it came to violence. None of them survived.
You helped someone in need and came back alive. That's a job well done. I agree. Until we see the whole picture, we won't know if Miss Wagner is truly safe. What did you make of these men who were trying to take the farm? If that's true, then someone must have hired them. Now, did you find anything that might give us a lead on why these men wanted the farm? All right. Says here the thief had help from someone inside Hope Tech. Ain't much to go on.
There's something else. They were dressed in Freestar militia uniforms. The unit badge was yellow on black with the number 1. They also said something about being forgotten. They seemed bitter about it. Resentful. Didn't you fight in the Colony War, Marshal? Any of that sound familiar?
The 1st Cavalry. I was in that unit for a while. But it was disbanded decades ago. After the Battle of Nera. What was left of it, anyway. The war between the United Colonies and the Freestar Collective? Worst conflict the settled systems has ever seen. Each side unleashed terrible weapons on the other. And countless people died. The armistice was signed 20 years ago. But a lot of folks still bear their scars. I suppose it ain't impossible, but it's real damn unlikely. The unit was pretty much wiped out, and the few that survived ended up in prison after a court-martial for disobeying orders. I don't recall how long the sentence was. The 1st Cavalry lost almost all their mechs and soldiers in a big push to take the United Colonies base. They were just about there when a ceasefire order came down. Both sides had just lost too much by then. It was a bloodbath. The commanding officer of the 1st disobeyed the order. He didn't want the lives of his soldiers to be sacrificed. For nothing. They court-martialed him, and the rest of the surviving officers, and locked them all up. No, it doesn't. Just raises more questions. It's a good bet that starship thief can help us get some answers. The Hope Tech factory is in Hope Town on Polvo. Nia Kalu's our ranger stationed out there. She can introduce you to Ron Hope, the president of Hope Tech. He might be able to help you find the thief. Just make sure you stay on his good side. He's on the Council of Governors, and they're the ones we answer to. The ruling body that oversees the Freestar Collective and the Rangers. The council members are the political and corporate elite of the Freestar Collective. So we have to tread lightly when we're dealing with them. Proud, stubborn, and smart. A self-made man. He built Hope Tech through blood, sweat, and sheer willpower. Normally, I'd praise that kind of dedication, but you need to maintain a sense of perspective here. Our authority and our power comes from the Council of Governors. Remember that. This is your assignment now, Deputy. Work with the other Rangers. Find out what you can about those men on Montero Luna. Meantime, I'll look into a possible connection with the 1st Cavalry. Good hunting.
Nicely done.
Not everyone gets to...
Never ever go outside the city walls after sundown. Ashta are more aggressive.
I don't do payment plans or line. Sure, Laredo makes some.
Don't make me regret this now.
Oh, Sarah, I get all kinds of... well... oh.
Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
It's a dangerous galaxy. Ready to make your ultimate discovery? Step through the door.
Hello there! I have plenty of I'm sure we can...
Power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Mayday! Mayday! This is Freestar Ranger Nia Kalu. If anyone is hearing this, system's failing. Need help. I repeat, need help. This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, we're done. Welcome to Hometown.
Orbital pattern locked. Easy. Ship is now docked. Perfect. Didn't even smudge.
Oh, it's you. Please tell me you're here to help. Not to try and steal money. Here's a lesson for you. Rangers look out.
Never hurts to have reliable friends.
Thanks. That should... Good. There aren't many of us out there. So it makes all our luck. Now let's talk about those outlaw ships. They were pretty beat up, so I don't think they got real far. But if they make it back to their hideout, I might never find them again. We can't let that... Light armaments, not too fast. Pilots are gifted amateurs, but still amateurs. You'll be outnumbered, but they'll be damaged. Which should even things up for you.
They look to be heading for Polvo's moon Miatha.
Good hunting.
Whew. Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Indicated. Agree. We're free.
Leave no one alive.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your valuables.
Excuse me.
A fair amount of business runs through Hopetown, and from what I understand.
You made it. Those outlaws didn't give you too much trouble, I trust? I'm sure they didn't want to die any more than you did. It's a pointless and stupid waste of life, but they brought it on themselves. You've got good timing. A courier just came in from Aquila. The Marshal sends his regards along with a briefing on your case. I was surprised as hell to learn about the starship theft. Nobody said a word to me about it. Anyway, Mr. Hope can see us whenever you're ready. If you need to take a little time first, feel free. His office is upstairs. He's in a meeting, but it should be wrapping up.
I have never liked Hope-Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Isn't just the founder and president of Hope-Tech. He's on the Council of Governors. The Council oversees the Freestar Rangers, so don't rile him up. I've spent a long time trying to build a good relationship with Hope. He comes on a little strong, but there's a lot to admire about the man. Everything you see around you, he built. Pretty much everyone in this town owes him for their livelihood. Can't begin to imagine the kind of pressure that must put on someone. All I'm saying is, try to show a little respect.
You ever check out the prices at Trident? You could buy like a fleet of Hope-Tech ships for the same price.
All the way up. Systems have an office on the top floor. I guess being above everyone makes them feel like they're, well, above everyone.
Pretty high, but I think it's a worthwhile trade-off. As for parts, we could try outsourcing. Do a contract with scavengers, maybe, but that's a decision that's got to be made upstairs.
Well, talk to Elaine about the scavengers. It's not a bad idea, provided we get a good deal. And I don't mean a fair deal. I mean a good deal. Remember, it's not just our bottom line that matters. We're also responsible for the welfare of everyone in the factory. We look out for our people here, Burchett. That's a point of great personal pride.
Excuse me, Mr. Hope?
Well now, the Freestar Rangers. At last! Dad, good to see you here. I think we're done here, Burchett.
Yes, sir.
This is the deputy I told you about.
Splendid. Splendid! It's a noble calling, being a Freestar Ranger. We certainly could use more of you. Let's get down to it, shall we? Time is money. I'm sure I don't have to tell you what an outrage it is to have a ship stolen right out of the... Justice must be done, and the sooner the better. That's good news. I'll send my people over to bring it home. Of course, that doesn't mean your work is done. I want the thief found and prosecuted to the full extent of the law. I'm sure I don't need to remind you of my position on the Council of Governors. I'm glad we understand each other.
You certainly seem to have taken a liking to this man.
Now, tell me that you've at least got a lead of some kind. Well, sadly, there's no lack of mercenaries in the settled systems. I suppose the chance to cut costs by stealing a ship was too good to pass up. Well, I'm not sure I can be much help, but... No, nothing at all. It was just a standard Hope-Tech cargo hauler. Not that it didn't have great value, mind you. Hope-Tech builds some of the most durable and reliable starships in the settled systems. Now, you can bet my ships last twice as long as anything Stroud-Eklund makes. We questioned everyone who was in the building when it happened, and not one person seems to have seen anything at all. Frankly, I think that's both highly unlikely and more than a little suspicious. However, I can't deny there are times when the hangar is empty, so it's not inconceivable the thief could have slipped in unseen. What? Nonsense! We vet our people thoroughly here. Hope-Tech holds its employees to the very highest standards. Nevertheless, I suppose I could have Cosette conduct a thorough personnel review. Rest assured, if we turn up any evidence that one of our people was an accomplice, I'll let you know. Because I told them not to. If word got out, I'm in fierce competition with other starship manufacturers. What's more, every starship thief in the settled systems would likely flock to Hope. Very well. I need you. This town is home to men, women. I provide jobs that put food on their table. If word gets out about the stolen ship, my investors will lose trust.
If more people know about the theft, your chances of learning something useful will improve. Someone might have seen the thief and could identify them.
I considered that, but in the end, I deemed it too great a risk. I've chosen to place my faith in the Freestar Rangers instead. A ranger's first duty. If your carelessness costs my workers their... I hope you understand.
I'm sorry to interrupt, Mr. Hope, but there's been a development.
Not now, Cosette. I'm in the middle of something.
But sir, we have new information. I've just received a report that the stolen ship was seen landing at Neon just after the theft.
A breakthrough at last. Well, Deputy, it sounds like you'll be heading to Neon, which means I can get back to work. Remember what we discussed. My people are depending on you.
Hey, can I get a word?
No, standard with extra cargo.
Are you sure?
I changed the order. One time.
That wasn't as helpful as it could have been. Still, at least you know where to pick up the trail. Yeah, me too. So, guess you're headed for Neon. There's a ranger stationed there. Name's Jalen Price. He's a little different than the rest of us. But Neon's a different kind of place. He's what I'd call a pragmatist. He sees things for what they are. He's also well-connected, which means a lot on Neon. You should listen to what he tells you. It'll keep you out of trouble. He should be able to help you out. Well, we've both got work to do. It was good to meet you, Deputy. Thanks again for helping me. Yeah, the question of who helped the Starship thief is still an open one. Don't you worry. I'll keep an ear to the ground. You be careful in Neon.
We might hit a new record in sales this month.
Off-worlders. Nothing good ever comes.
Just waiting on the credit check.
Just keep it holstered. We'll get along fine.
Workers like to play hard here.
Payday is always a good day.
You ready to do some business? What are you looking for?
Ron Hope's a damn hero.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I'm both disgusted and impressed.
Hey, I don't care who you worked for. Oh, you're the rookie, aren't you? The one and only. Well, the Marshal's message said you were following a lead about a stolen ship. Truth is, a lot of stolen goods flow through here, but this city is real good at keeping its secrets, even from us. No? You can count on my help if you play by the... This isn't Aquila City. The badge doesn't carry the same weight here. The people who run this place aren't overly concerned about the law. Our job is to keep the peace and make sure the violence doesn't get out of hand. The last thing anyone around here wants is some hotshot deputy looking in every dark corner.
You should take his words to heart.
Good.
Consider whether your obligation to the Rangers outweighs whatever may usually pass for justice in Neon.
Your stolen ship would have had to land at the spaceport. If it was right off the factory floor, it would have stood out. There's a guy I know, Billy Clayton, does maintenance work around the city and keeps an eye on ship traffic for me. I'll introduce you, but don't expect a favor. Even if it doesn't cause credits, nothing in Neon is free. Stay out of people's business until you can't. Be willing to let the small stuff slide. Don't break up a fight unless it's getting out of hand. Most of all, don't assume that badge will protect. This is Neon. There are no guarantees, and who I find, talk to him or don't. Come on. That was pretty impressive how you volunteered to help out with the bank heist in Aquila City. Yeah, I read all the reports. I learned quickly that in Neon, staying informed and staying alive. What stood out
Better
to
not be
me
a waste of my time.
was a single hostage. No wonder the marshal tried to recruit you right away. If he hadn't, it would have made him look like a fool, having some random stranger step in and do the job he couldn't. Now, if someone tried to hold up a bank here, they'd be gunned down without a moment's hesitation. Hostages or not. There are two things you don't do in Neon.
That side's a bad
You
place
understand.
for tourists these days.
That's why you just told me that you won't cause trouble. Keep that in mind. You'll fit right in.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Hey, Billy. You got a second?
What? Oh, it's you. Give me a good scare. I thought you were one of Goodman's people.
Sure. Far from it. Our new deputy here is working a case, and I thought he might be able to help. Take it away, rookie.
What do you need? Hey, take it easy, will you?
Take it down a notch, rookie. That's a valuable informant you're talking to. Go on, Billy.
Well, here's the thing. Neon's got no end of shipjackers. I see them come and go every day. It's tough for a guy to remember one from the other. You know what I mean?
Everything in Neon has a price.
Credits ain't really what I need. There's something you could do for me.
If you ask me, there are better uses for credits.
I can help you, but right now my life is in danger, and I haven't even done anything wrong. Freestar Rangers are supposed to protect the innocent, right? Then you need to hear this. It's about my brother. He died while still in debt to a syndicate loan shark by the name of Emmett Goodman. Now, Goodman's coming after me to collect. He says if I don't pay up, I'm a dead man.
An all too familiar story in this city.
Yeah, but I never thought I'd be part of one of those stories. Did my best to stay out of trouble, but... found me anyway. The only one that matters around here. The Seoka Syndicate. They pretty much run the city. With that being said, rumor has it that Emmett Goodman is on the outs, so they might not miss him much if he were to disappear. From where I'm standing, seems like our problems are intertwined like a couple of fuel lines in a thruster assembly. I don't care how badly you need. Come on, I'm trying to help here. I can see that. Okay. Had to try, right? The woman you're looking for is named Grace Early. Stealing ships is her line of work. She usually comes here to sell the goods. Rumor has it she just finished a job for some mercenary outfit. She's been throwing money around, so must have paid well.
I know her. When she isn't out on a job, she's a regular at Madame Sauvage's. That's on the upper platform. I'll back you up.
Well, what about me? You just gonna leave me twisting in the wind here?
If I were you, I'd get the hell out of Neon and start over somewhere else.
Days are too short. Life is too long.
So far, so good, rookie. Not much. I know the reputation. She's one of the best shipjackers out there, which means she's also a daredevil who likes to take... Probably the kind who lives life 1 hour at a time. Of course, Neon's... For some, it's the drugs. For others, my rule is simple. Rangers are supposed to exercise good judgment. I'm one person here. I can't help everybody. The best I can do is try to protect the ones who are innocent. And believe me, it's a full-time job. Later.
Velocity after a rough shift, I've seen him.
A Freestar Ranger, and his... What are you? A sidekick or something? Now that's what I call real conviction. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy's case.
Is that so? And you had to bring backup just for little old me? I'm flattered. Anyway, this ain't my first interrogation, so let's just get on with it. A time or two, maybe more. And yet here I am, walking free. Oh, I'm listening with rapt attention, Deputy. I'm guessing this is the part where you tell me that you've got questions and that you expect me to answer them. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. Nobody got hurt. I didn't even keep the damn thing. It was a contract. I was hired to get it for some men. Don't even know where it is now. It was just a job. Look, they didn't tell me what they were gonna do. How was I supposed to know they were gonna go after some farmer?
You should have asked when you took the contract. If that woman had been killed, you'd be an accessory to murder. Did you think about that?
No, I guess I didn't. It's not that simple. Nice words, but they don't change anything. You're wasting my time. I'm not sure that's a good idea. I guess if I can't trust a Freestar Ranger... I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First, and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech, and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery. Oh, great. A Freestar Ranger. Well, I'm sure your mom is real. So how come I'm talking to the sidekick instead of the Ranger?
This is the deputy.
Is that so? Anyway, this... A time or two. Oh, I'm listening. I'm guessing. That sound about right? So I stole a ship. It was a contract. It was just a job. Hey, look, I wouldn't have gotten...
Not asking question? If that woman had been killed...
I do understand. I'm trying to figure out a way to help you, okay? I guess if I can't trust... I was approached by a woman named Maya Cruz. Said she was a senior member of the First, and that she had a job for me. She was working with someone inside Hope Tech, and pitched me on the idea of jacking a ship right out of the factory. We were deep into planning the job when she had some kind of medical emergency. She said she needed surgery, and would be in recovery for a long time. That was a few weeks ago. Haven't heard from her since. Not long after that, I got a message from a guy named Marco. He said he was the money man for the First, and he offered half up front. Never met him directly, though. It was always through intermediaries and using encrypted slates. Got the feeling he was paranoid as hell.
Do you have one of those encrypted slates on you right now?
Yeah. Here. Take it. I'm done with all this. Anything else you want to know? Nothing, really. I was told when and where to meet them. They paid me what I was owed, and that was it. Not so much as a hint. I'll tell you. He's as cagey a fixer as I've ever met.
Bankrolling the First must take a lot of money. Sure, he's got all kinds of side hustles going on.
No. Nothing at all. Left me feeling a little disappointed, given how well they paid me. Yeah, sure.
Next time you're at the Rock, you should give that encrypted slate to Ranger Alex Shadid. He's got a gift for cryptography. If anyone could crack that slate, it'll be him. I'm gonna head back. Good luck, Deputy.
Then I'm free to go. Suits me. I'm getting too old for this line of work. Besides, I'm going out on a high note. Ain't many can say they grabbed a ship right out of Hope Tech. Should make a good story for the kids one day.
Good work, Deputy. Talk to Ranger Shadid. Stay out of trouble.
The smell of lumber, crops, and... chunks? Yes, that is chunks.
You have a nice day now.
Well, hey there.
Look who it is. Hey, I wondered when you might come by. I'm Alex. Nia's report said you were heading for Neon? I've always wanted to go there. What did you think? Oh, I can't fly anywhere. Issues with my Eustachian tubes. Being in a pressurized environment is like someone taking a laser cutter to the sides of my head. It's not great, but at least I can pretend to visit the party capital of the galaxy by having you tell me about it. Yeah, I bet. It just sounds so exciting and so stimulating. Probably makes Aquila City look like the more boring backwater town in the settled systems by comparison. Alas, I'll have to experience it vicariously through you and the other rangers. So how'd it go? Turn up anything useful? Oh, come to daddy, my sweet little mystery slate. I see lots of coffee and late nights ahead. Now, if you get any more of these, bring them to me. It helps if I can compare different instances of the encryption they're using. Just look for me up here. I have no life, so I'm not usually hard to find. It'll take as long as it takes. One thing I can promise you, though, is that it'll go a lot faster. Oh, why should I? Nothing but dirt, cold air, and Ashta waiting for me out there. I like my nice, cozy, antisocial office space much more, thanks. You're counting on me. You know I outrank you, right? Please and thank you go a long way when addressing your betters.
It's really an honor to be able to help out.
I need a word. Welcome back. Any luck finding out who's... Glad you got a chance to meet him. Sounds like you're making real progress. You're off to a good start, but that's... What did you learn from the starship thief? Well done, Deputy. Sounds like you've got a couple of new leads to follow up on. I served with Maya Cruz. She's a technical genius and an expert hacker. I can give you some background if you want it, or we can go straight to planning your next... There was a mech driver in the 1st Cavalry named Marco Graziani. He came from money, and when the 1st Cav got a reputation as the top unit, he transferred in. Rumor was that bribes made it happen. Marco had a knack for getting hold of anything we needed. There was talk the family fortune came from smuggling, and I believe it. He had this dream to become a wealthy businessman when he got out. But I guess that got put on hold when they locked him up. They said she was a child prodigy, which probably explains her arrogance. Even so, she was fiercely loyal to Major Hull. I don't think she'd ever give him up. If you find her, don't expect her to cooperate. All right. Around the time he got out of jail, we started hearing Marco's name in circulation. Word is he's heading up a smuggling racket. Based on what you've learned, I'd presume he's funneling his ill-gotten gains to the First. Ranger Autumn McMillan is out at Red Mile right now, looking into the smuggling operation. I suggest you pool your resources. Just remember, that's outside Freestar Collective space, so we've got no jurisdiction there. Most likely place would be the clinic. It's in Freestar Collective space and provides the best medical services credits can buy. They also guarantee privacy, so it's an ideal place for someone trying to keep a low profile. Ranger Ben Armistead is posted there. I'll send him an update on the situation. Your priority is to gather more intel about the First. What are they planning? Who are they working for? Where are they headquartered? Just remember that your targets were locked up because they were loyal to their unit. They think the Freestar Collective betrayed them. In other words, you ain't gonna get a warm welcome, so be careful. Good hunting, Deputy.
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
I don't get paid to be nice. I get paid to put down any vermin that tries to steal something here.
Enjoy your time.
Wait a minute. Judging by the wide-eyed and clueless look on your face, I'm guessing you're the new deputy. The marshal's report didn't mention you had hearing problems. Are you, or are you not, the new deputy? Wonderful. Well, your timing couldn't be worse. I've spent weeks trying to crack this smuggling ring, and I'm about to take a very important meeting.
This is a wonderful beginning to an assignment.
Because I've trained new recruits before, and it's not an experience I want to repeat. I hope so. I don't have time to catch you up, so you're gonna have to follow my lead. I'm about to meet with a contact who might be able to give me vital information about the smuggling ring. If you play your cards right and don't do anything stupid, she might be able to help you find Marco. If you're ready, my contact is here and waiting. I'm at a critical point in my investigation, and frankly, your presence here is an unwelcome complication. Now let's just get this over with.
Next time you get drunk.
She won't be staying long, so I don't have time to brief you. You'll find out everything you need to know when you meet with her. Follow me.
Happy to serve you, as long as you respect May's rules and behave yourself. Hey, just so you know. Cool. What will you be here? I'll be here if you need anything.
I took these jobs so I could be here to see all the runners in person. Of course, most
Take a seat.
I'm a little preoccupied.
Come on, sit.
So you're working with Autumn, huh?
Who are you? A woman who's growing increasingly impatient, that's who.
The deputy here is interested in meeting Marco to talk about that mercenary company he's been funding. Since part of that money is coming from his smuggling operation, we're working together.
So you're investigating the first? Why?
I know it probably chafes at your sense of fairness, but the reality...
Wow, how noble.
I guess an introduction is in order. Like Marco, Jade here is the head of a small smuggling cartel. Difference is her crew stays out of Freestar Collective space, while Marco's group operates exclusively within it.
Except now he's looking to expand his operation, and he started moving in on my territory. Well, thanks for the economics lesson, but I think I know my trade. Look, the bad news is, Marco's incredibly paranoid. He never stays in one place for long. The good news is, I know how to find him.
But you're not going to tell us yet, because you want something.
I want the same thing you do. I want Marco out of the picture. But like I said, getting a meeting with him can be damn near impossible. One of the few people who can arrange such a meeting is right here at Red Mile.
May Divine. We've suspected for some time that Red Mile was a meeting place for smugglers. If she's in...
Oh, I'm afraid this is the... Good. As before, I'll collect wagers from our patrons who will bet on yours. I'm afraid not. That's what...
You definitely have at least 50...
Now that we're clear on what's expected, are you ready? Good. That's why I hired you and your people. I trust that this pirate crew pays us a visit. You'll handle it. I already pay you more than a fair wage, so... And I pay you high. Every time. In fact, I paid top dollar to ensure that you and your crew are better off.
You really sure you want to run
But if you're not satisfied with compensation, I'm sure I can find other members of your outfit eager to take your place.
Not every day you meet someone
You're welcome.
who represents
That I have friends in you wouldn't want me to have them all.
Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Fame and fortune await in Red Mile, if you have what it takes.
Good luck.
I hope you're enjoying your visit.
Don't think Sistef or the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble out here.
Mr. Anderson.
Ah, Miss Divine. What do I owe the pleasure of your company?
Not pleasure.
No, I better not be getting
Business.
sick.
I see.
I tolerate your presence here because despite your usual lackadaisical demeanor, you do solid work. Lately, however, you've been conveniently forgetting to properly log all the ships that come in and out of my spaceport.
Who cares? There ain't no feds that come sniffing around for information. We don't submit reports to the colonies. It's a waste of time. And you know it.
Mr. Anderson. Lon. You think I don't understand that? That information isn't for them. It's for me. And I needn't explain to you why it's important. You have a job. I expect you to do it. Or I'll find someone else who can.
Fine, yeah, I get it, May. I'll do a better job, okay?
Good. I'm glad we agree on this. Carry on, then.
What?
Thinking of having another go at the Red Mile?
Get the hell out of my face, you pretentious blackhead. I'm already involved.
Can I get you something while you wait for the next round? We certainly get a lot of interesting people.
Good thing
You got it. Where to...
The only thing keeping me from
Come and see
kicking
me
your
if you need
ass.
anything else.
Sorry, friend. I don't do autographs.
You said you'd be alone.
Yeah, well, things changed.
Who are you? Is that so?
The deputy here? Since part of that money is...
So you're investing? Seems like a...
I guess in it. Difference is her cruise.
Except now he's... If you think this gives you some... Sure, he might slow me. That's exactly what this means. Look, the good news is...
But you're not gonna tell us yet.
I want the same thing, but like I said, one of the few people...
May Devine. We've suspected for some time. If she's in business...
A celebrity never pays for it.
Yeah, well, I can tell you right now, she wants Runner. Of course.
Yeah, well, I'm not...
You've been a ranger long. Runners attract a lot. You, on the other hand...
You don't have to do this.
Well, I'm afraid I've never actually been a part of your adoring messes, and if what you say is...
All right. It's your call.
You have played your hand well, Jade.
From where I'm sitting...
If it's really as simple as asking May Devine for a meeting with Marco, then I guess that's all. We'll wait here for you.
I doubt anything scares you.
There is no one I would rather see right now.
I hear you're one of the runners to watch. That is true. What is your business? Yes. His association with the It's been too long since we've had proper. You've run the red mine. Oh. Good. As before. That's what...
You definitely...
Now that we're clearing it. Good.
Get back with the drink from the bar. Enjoy yourself.
Dispatch a courier.
That work you put into your smuggling investigation?
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Should you ever crave the challenge of the mile again?
Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Us is in the back. Here to join the first? Best merc company there is.
Anyone who allows us just to walk into a space like this is very, very confident. Or, I suppose, very insecure. Are we impressed? Clearly that is the goal. I think... No, never mind. I am not impressed.
Welcome. May's message didn't exactly make it clear why you wanted to meet with me. If you're looking for work, my organization is always in need of pilots and security personnel, willing to take risks. You've heard of the First, I take it. I'm not just a member, I also help to fund the outfit through a network of independent traders. Of course, illicit goods are the most lucrative, so there is a constant need for skilled pilots. Ah, I see. You did well to find me. I'm not an easy man to locate. Though I suppose we haven't exactly been keeping a low profile lately. Given the nature of the contract, a degree of exposure was always a risk, but a calculated one. To be honest, I think the Major is all but spoiling for a confrontation with the Rangers. Still, I confess, I'm a little disappointed that the Marshal sent a deputy instead of a full-fledged Ranger.
Tread carefully, Marco. You underestimate the deputy at your peril.
And who might you be?
Call me Andreja.
Welcome to my home, Andreja. If I may be so bold, you possess a certain mystique. It's a pleasure to have you here.
The feeling is not mutual, and I am not the one with whom you should be trying to curry favor, Marco.
Your deputy friend here could have a bright future, assuming we all keep our heads. To settle accounts, Major Hull served with distinction during the Colony War. But the leaders of the Freestar Collective, they turned on him. In his eyes, the Rangers are enforcers for a corrupt Council of Governors. That makes you his enemy. As for me, I didn't see any profit in nursing that grudge. I prefer to focus on the future. That's right. Major Hull spent 20 years in lockup nursing a grudge against the Freestar Collective. We all did. A lot of good men and women died for nothing because of those cowards you work for. You've chosen your side, and I've chosen mine. I'm not sure you are grasping the situation here, Deputy. You are on my ship, outnumbered by my guards, who will kill you without hesitation. I'm a businessman. If you expect me to cooperate, I'm going to want something in return. I won't tell you everything. I do still have some loyalty to my unit. However, I can point you in the right direction. In exchange, I want the Rangers to let me operate with a free hand. I can't do that. The losses I'd incur would be too great. How about I sweeten the deal? Accept my offer and I'll... I have a better idea. Instead, the Council of Governors is a group of greedy and corrupt liars who are using you and the other Rangers to protect their own interests. Do you really think they give a damn about the people of the Freestar Collective? Whatever road brought you here, your journey ends today.
I was just thinking about... Riding alongside you is never fun.
Got one! Should've given up when you had a chance!
Give up already. Well, either we press on, or we turn back. Your call. We should not leave valuables behind if we can avoid it.
Saw what you did at Galbank. That was really something.
If you're hurt or need medical, you seen those Ashta outside the wall? All right. Damned. I can treat you, but... Okay, Ranger, that's about it. Go on now. The Freestar Collective ain't gonna... Enjoy Aquila City. And for God's sake, be careful.
Ah, the new deputy. Take care of yourself out there.
You're probably looking for Mary. Hiya.
More missions on the board.
I'm proud to be helping the Freestar Rangers.
Helga says I spend too much time at my terminal. She's probably right. Hey there, Deputy. Way I hear it, you've been keeping busy jumping from one side of the... How do you like the job so far? That's good to hear. So, what brings you by? Well, well, what do we have? Well, this is new. Very interesting indeed. I'll see what I can do. If you can get me another one of these, it'll give me more context for the encryption and should speed things. In the meantime, you be careful out there, Deputy. From what I've...
Everyone needs supplies. Take a look around. How about I just show you?
Welcome to... Do you have business with the trade authority? Now you're speaking.
Hello, love. The stock versions are never quite what you want, are they?
I appreciate your... Certainly, my friend. It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
Hey there.
What's up?
You good?
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that what the saying goes? There are always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
If one more
May not look like much, may not be the
Hey there. Glad to see you again. Thanks for giving me a moment of your time. I promise this won't take long. I thought you deserved to know how proud I am that you chose to side with the United Colonies and put an end to the Crimson Fleet. You've almost single-handedly saved the settled systems from one of its most dangerous enemies. I can't possibly commend you highly enough. Well, I'm not sure I deserve that, but what I want to know is what motivated you into making the right decision. You had Crix's legacy in hand, and you could have easily taken it to the key. Yes, that would have been unfortunate. The Crimson Fleet would have had enough wealth to fund their operation for decades. So, no regrets betraying Delgado then? I imagine you and he formed quite a partnership right up. Agreed. With Delgado safely tucked away in a UC prison, things will certainly be quieter in the spaceways for a while. I suppose my final concern is how long this newfound peace will last. I wish I could share your optimism. My hope is that she was smart and went into permanent exile. I suppose only... Well, it appears I've soured the... I trust my mindless prattle hasn't been too much of a bother.
I do prefer custom alterations to the standard issue. Something for personal use or for sale? I hope that modification proves beneficial.
So, what's new with you today?
I remember watching shiny new mess roll.
Trade in a little bit of everything. Plenty on offer.
Something you want to report?
leave the area clear for incoming patients.
Cycle the airlock and move.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
Anything I can help you with?
Yeah? Got some trouble? Oh, now hold on a minute. You're the new deputy, ain't you? Yeah, the marshal's been sending out reports, keeping us all in the loop on your investigation. Well, now that'd be telling, wouldn't it? It ain't anything bad, if that's what you're wondering. You just keep your mind on the task at hand. A little condescending, don't you think? Well, I guess I can understand if you're eager to find your target. Ben Armistead, pleased to meet you. Well, I guess that's the long and short of it. You're the newest member of the Rangers, and I'm the oldest. So, is one of them first mercenaries here at the clinic? Raring to go, huh? No better place in the settled systems to get medical treatment. You can bet it beats anything them UC piglets got. Ironic, given they're the ones who built it. I know just the man who can help you. Right this way, Deputy. Just between you and me, I ain't entirely sure why someone felt the need to station a ranger out here. I'm not much more than a glorified bodyguard for Dr. Darvish. She's the one in charge around here. And she's also on the Council of Governors. Most of the staff don't seem fond of the idea of me being here, and I ain't fond of them right back. Bunch of stuffy eggheads, if you ask me. Except Ari, that is. He's about the only one I can have a conversation with. Hey there, Ari. Working hard or hardly working?
Hey, Chief. A little more the former than the latter. What brings you by?
Well, the deputy here could use some help. Came looking for someone who might be a patient.
I'll see what I can do.
Well, I'll leave you in Mr. Miller's capable hands. You need anything else, I'll be in my office.
I'll try to help you, but our computer systems have been having some issues. The patient records database is acting up. Access is a lot slower than normal, and I have no idea why. I'll look into it later. For now, let's focus on your investigation. Huh. Well, we don't give the patients free access to our computer system, so I doubt that's related. Still, it's worth keeping in mind. So who's the suspect you're after? Former soldier, huh? Yeah, they say war changes people forever. Makes me sad, the thought of soldiers who come home and don't fit in anymore. The name's not ringing any bells, but maybe we can approach this another way. Do you know what was wrong with her? That should help narrow things down. I can access the patient records from my terminal, assuming the database cooperates. Come on.
A couple of years on duty here, and anyone would be qualified to run any other hospital in the settled systems.
What?
Okay, give me just a minute here. Maya Cruz. Maya Cruz. Come on, Maya. I need you to be in here. Okay, finally. Here we go. Oh. No matches found for a Maya Cruz. If Maya's here, then she's got to be using an alias. Which actually makes a lot of sense if she's a wanted woman. I guess it's possible. Maybe I can give you another option. All right, hang on. I know that we do have a few female patients staying with us. There's Candace... what's her last name? Doolin. Candace Doolin. And then there's the Nakamori woman. I think her name's Jane. I don't recall offhand what they're here for, but it's a start. You're welcome to use the Ranger Station terminal. I'll enable admin access for you.
Kill for a cup of coffee.
Or should be able to get you. Always good to see another Ranger.
I'm certainly not bored. Thanks for asking, Rebecca.
It feels like I've been waiting forever.
If you're thinking about going into medicine, just be really sure before you commit to it. Really sure.
Whatever you do, don't let anyone in here sneeze on you. That happens.
Yes. What do you want? Yes, that's right. I'm afraid we don't take walk-ins. If you want a room in our VIP wing, you'll need to make arrangements in advance. Is that so? Well, I'm afraid you can. Nobody's allowed in without my permission. Who exactly are... You could be Solomon Coe himself, and my answer would be the same. No. The rules are the rules, no exceptions.
Flexibility clearly is not one of his virtues.
I'm a busy man, so make it quick. I suppose if nobody else found out, there'd be no real harm done. Interesting proposition. All right, that's enough. I can see there's no dissuading you. I suppose I could make an exception just this once. This will get you in. Conduct your investigation quickly and without disruption. I do hope you won't make me regret this.
To make sure those samples get...
disposed of.
I have never required treatment here, and I hope that I never do.
Come then, meet your death.
Once again, we are triumphant.
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad.
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere.
I remember when I... Good luck out there.
All over the settled systems.
We should be getting a hazard pay working.
Hope I can be useful to you. Catalina Rivera. I know the name. Just give me a second to think. I remember she was rushed into surgery right after arriving. Seemed to be in pretty bad shape. She must have some serious credits, because she was moved to the VIP wing after the procedure. I really don't want to know how you got that, but yeah, that'll do the trick. I hope you find your suspect, Deputy. I'll keep working on these patient record issues. Oh, you're not familiar? I'll give you the quick version. UC built the station back in 2194. It was outside of their established territory, which caused a bit of a disagreement and a bit of a war. And after what I think most people would agree was much too long a period of time, the war ends. One of the terms was the station was handed over to the Freestar Collective. Huh. Never really thought about it that way. Guess you're right. Although, is that really irony? I feel like I don't really understand what qualifies. So since then, the clinic's been under Freestar Collective control. Over 100 years now, I think. Over time, it started to focus more on weird things people picked up on all sorts of planets and space expeditions. Became known for it. And now focuses on it almost exclusively. And here we are today, carrying on that work. Actually makes me feel kind of proud when I lay it all out. All right, see you around.
can't succeed at that before we are discovered. Crystals must be valuable to have warranted such an elaborate mining operation. No matter how
Take much more!
Spending time in a geode in space was not on my to-do list today, but it is very impressive.
Where have they gone?
Cowards. Best not to leave anything useful behind. Caves like this can be an excellent way to conceal the presence of an illegal operation. I should know.
Is that the best you can do?
Of that size. Do you suppose they had any idea how to extract it, or was it too much for them to manage? I will never be tired of seeing that.
I'm gonna take more than that! Take your best. Good boy.
What are you waiting for? Finish it. You might not think so now, but it's likely to end up that way. How about I make this real simple for us both? I've got maybe a few weeks to live, and I ain't spending them behind bars. You want to put an end to me here and now? Then fine. Get it over with. Life's kicked me around enough as it is. But if you want to let me die on my own terms, then leave me in peace. I've been abused or abandoned by everyone I ever got close to. Gave up on people and put my faith in machines instead. Wasn't until I came to the 1st Cavalry and met Major Hull that I felt I could trust someone again. Well, how about a test? Rangers are known to be handy with a gun. But here's a problem you'll have to solve with your brain instead. I've encrypted this slate. If you can crack it, you'll learn something useful. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
be back in our own ship.
This is Freestar Space. Please hold your current speed and heading while we scan you for contraband. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
Used to be an actuary. Now look.
You should talk with Duncan. I handle the boring behind-the-scenes work.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? The Trade Authority looks to partner with local... Happy to.
I get called on one more drunk and disorderly.
You should try Filbert's.
Better this than being some dust.
I specialize in cryptography. A lot of smugglers use coded slates, so it comes in handy. Hey there, Deputy.
Good, good. If you ask me, I don't think... You're like an Ashta creeping silently through the high grass, waiting for your chance to pounce, and then boom! Down they'll go. So, did you get any more of those encrypted slates? Oh, come to Daddy, you sweet little piece of technology. You go stalk your prey and leave the rest to me, Deputy.
Just making my way.
Come in, Deputy. Take a seat.
Sit down.
While you've been in the field, we've had more reports about farmers being threatened and attacked. Unfortunately, some didn't survive. It's worse. It's tragic. How's your investigation proceeding? That's assuming he finds something useful. Otherwise, you'll be no better off.
How can you be so critical when you have done nothing to help?
This is Freestar Ranger business. I'll thank you to stay out of it.
Let's move on. I asked the other Rangers to share their opinions of you, and there are some things I want to go over. We'll start with Ranger Callow in Hopetown. She was grateful for your timely arrival, and impressed you had the guts to take on those pirates. Nia says you were respectful with Ron Hope and didn't push too hard. That shows me you were listening when I said to go easy on him. I can understand that. He can be uncompromising, but he looks after his people.
Let's continue. We got a detailed report from Ranger Price about your recent visit to Neon. He said you met an informant who asked for your help, but you talked him out of it. Helping people with their problems is what... That doesn't stop because you're on an investigation.
You got results, and that's what matters most. Price was impressed by that. Said you really took the initiative.
Ranger McMillan praised what she called your uncommon bravery and dedication. She said you took on the Red Mile so you could get a meeting with Marco Graziani. Sounds like you're starting to understand what it means to be a Freestar Ranger.
So what happened with Marco? I doubt he gave you that slate out of the kindness of his heart. I suppose underestimating you was his last mistake. Damn. I thought if anyone could see reason, it'd be Marco. What about Maya Cruz? Her loyalty to Hull and the 1st Cavalry was stronger than most. I guess I'd want the same thing if I were in her place.
Excuse me, Marshal?
Not now, Alex. We're in a meeting here.
I know, but this is important. I've done it. I've cracked the encryption on the slates. Now, I don't know exactly where the First are headquartered, but there are references to a place called the Factory.
The Factory? That was our nickname for the main facility where the mechs were manufactured.
Under the terms of the peace treaty, they shut all the mech factories down right after the war.
But they didn't destroy them. At least not all of them. Never saw it myself, but I know it's a large facility, mostly underground. If the First are occupying it, they'll probably have set up defensive positions throughout the complex. The facility was on Arcturus 2. It could be a dead end, but if it's not, then you'd better be ready for a fight.
If you have questions before you head out, ask the Marshal.
Good hunting. Smart, proud, and charismatic. A natural leader. Most in the 1st Cavalry would have laid down their lives on his orders without a second thought. But seeing so many of his soldiers die in the Battle of Nera, I think something broke in him that day. It's a sad story, and I sympathize to a point.
He would not be the first to be changed by the tragedy of war.
Seen it more times than I care to admit. It's a big facility, mostly beneath the surface. During the war, it was home to maybe 100 technicians working around the clock. They used the planet's geothermal vents to power the smelting of metal for the mechs. That's about all I know. Never was much of a gearhead. Guess we're done here.
Be careful, Deputy. If I seem strict, it's because I'm protecting the integrity of the Freestar Rangers.
Do it again.
Kila City's really the heart of the Freestar.
on and do your business. Here.
Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons.
You ask me?
I am
Traveling in
grateful
Freestar
for...
collective
Did
space
you
without
need
a
me?
reliable- Sidearm is just asking for trouble.
You will think of me. I hope.
Ron might have some work.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Paxton Hull, commanding officer of the 1st. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here. But I'll give credit where it's due. You're a hell of a pilot. If you came here seeking justice, I'm a man of action. I've got no use for lies. So when I tell you that you're being manipulated, you know I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt. You're a tool in the hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal. I followed orders, and I led good men and women to their deaths. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Did I just... Cut him down!
1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Did they have anything of value?
There you are. Bring it. You should get up! Ah!
Abilities are...
You're not walking out of here. Cannot beat me. Take your best shot.
spoils of victory. Hopefully they amount to something.
Gonna take more than that! Is that the best you can do?
Justice? Well, what about justice for my soldiers? Minutes away, minutes from winning the battle and the war, when the ceasefire order came down. Now there's a debt of honor, and the people who betrayed us, the people of the Free Star Collective, are going to pay.
This whole place is a testament to how devastating the war was. How determined both sides were to claim victory. With my own eyes, it is still hard to believe. Give up already. There was something out there. It's gone now.
If we'd have had more like... I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis. Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters. I saw mech pilots cooked alive. And those deaths didn't have to be meaningless. But spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
Do not assume you know what others have or have not experienced. And none of it gives you the right to take innocent lives.
You don't know me. So don't preach to me about what I do or don't have the right to do. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer. Last chance, Deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth... Not long after I started the First, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so we agreed to set up a meeting. Imagine my surprise when Ron Hope showed up. He offered me a lucrative contract to take possession of certain farms throughout Freestar space. To keep the Rangers off the Sen. Hope wanted to hit a lot of places quickly and finish whatever he was doing before word spread. We needed another ship to meet his timetable. So he gave us the intel necessary to steal one from his factory. It also let him play the victim and keep suspicion to a minimum. All I know is that after we cleared the place out, Hope was sending in some kind of machinery. Our job was to make sure nobody saw the operation. The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward. You think I've lost? Is that it? You go find Ron Hope. Then you can deal out whatever you do your job, and I get one last piece.
What he wants does not matter. They should both face justice.
Don't bother.
Be ready for another fight.
I'm gonna make this easy for you, Deputy. I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand, but first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting it when the next war comes. And it will come. The collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
Winner takes all this diff race, is it not? That looks like it is worth bringing along. If you have to wear it, you might as well fit it to your liking.
don't want to hear any complaints.
You walk the factory floor? It's impressive stuff.
Well earned, Bert. We set some ambitious quotas. You met every one of them.
Well, I won't pretend it was easy, but
Keep an eye on
everyone
your
pulled
values.
together and we got it done.
You can't protect your own.
Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal about your progress. He said you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole my ship. I trust you're here with good news? Did you now? Well, don't keep me in suspense. No, and I don't care for the insinuation. Oh, the same Paxton Hull who was court-martialed during the Colony War? Well, I've never met the man, and I can't imagine why he'd make an accusation against me. Don't presume to question me. I see. I'm impressed, Deputy. It's clear you have a bright future ahead of you.
What's going on? What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Nothing that concerns you, Birgit. In fact, why don't you make yourself scarce?
I think I'd like to hear what the deputy has to say.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago, I began to diversify. We started to research chemicals, fuel, those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. Oh, and it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold. Not all at once, of course, but we could never find anything that would grow in it. Eventually, everything we tried to plant failed and died. Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready...
You sit on the Council of Governors. You betrayed the very people...
I wish there'd been another way. Look around you. I provide the jobs that put food on their... The fact is, the business hasn't been doing well lately. Without these people who work hard for me, I cannot. Look, I'll level with you. We're falling behind. The hardworking people of this town depend on cutting my costs.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so awful to innocent people, to families?
Not another word out of you, Birgit. I can take your job. And more. We'll discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners. You're right, of course. I'll set up a fund to handle fuel. We'll do... You're right, yeah. Those families deserve...
They might not be so keen to purchase a ship built with the blood.
With that resolved, let's talk about, as a member of the Council of Government, and of course, we'll both agree to... Did I not make myself clear? And with that job, so I'll be needing... Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider. I'll do what's necessary to protect If you tell anyone about it, do you really want to put all... But on a much larger scale? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding. The past can't be changed. You put me away, and this company will follow. I'll make myself. I won't let you. If that means you suffer, and I'm important. You're
not actually threatening to attack a Freestar Ranger, are you?
You have overestimated your position, Mr. Hope.
Absolutely. Consider it. You've already taken care of the first. From now on, as for you, you've saved this company and ensured a bright future. Back to work. I'll do what's necessary. If you tell anyone, do you really? You take care now. I'll do what's necessary. Do you really? Well, I'm afraid there's no avoiding. The past can't be. You put me away. I won't. If that means I'm important.
You're not...
You have overestimated.
You just threatened on my authority. Your guards! You take care now. I'll do what's necessary. If you do you really? Justice. Sometimes I'll make my... I won't let... If that means... I'm important!
You're not
You have overestimated.
That's all then? I'll do what's necessary. If you... Do you really? I have to admit, you've made your position clear, Deputy. I'll make my... I won't let you, if that means... I'm important!
You're not
You have over.
Back to work. I'll do what's necessary. If you... Do you really? But on a much larger scale. Well, I'm afraid there's no... The past can't be. You put me away, I'll make myself. I won't let... If that means... I'm important!
You're not...
You have overestimated.
You take care now.
We'd be dust, except for the factory. Off-worlders. Nothing ever good comes from that.
You take care now. I'll do what's necessary. If you... Do you really? I have to admit, you've made your position. I'll make myself. I won't let... If that means... I'm important!
You're not actually...
You have overestimated.
Absolutely. You've already taken... From now on, as for you, you've... sick. Likewise, Deputy. Now, I'm sure the Marshal is waiting for it. I won't keep you any longer. Oh, and since we're agreed...
I feel sick about what Mr. Ho did. But what could I do?
Expansion must be very difficult for Aquila, with the native wildlife being what it is.
back. Good to see you back. What's the word on the mech factory? Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taken? Makes my heart heavy to hear that. There was a time he was a great leader and a hero of the Free Star Company. It's too bad he threw all of that away. Still, it's hard to escape the feeling you cured. They were mercenaries, and that means someone hired them. Now they can just hire someone else and pick up where they left off. The whole thing just feels unresolved. You're right. You bought us time. Who knows? Maybe while we've got you here, there's one last piece of business. Emma, would you...
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation. There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged... Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Free Star. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents. I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Welcome. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical limits, no?
You take care now. I'll do what's necessary. If you... Do you really? Well, I'm afraid there's no... The past can't be changed. You put me away, I'll make... I won't give that mean. I'm important!
You're not... You have overestimated.
Such a shame.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
He tried to have you killed. I don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good... But everything he said about the farmers and hiring them... It was so awful. I'm just a little in shock. I'm still not sure I understand what happened. A conspiracy to steal farmland? It's just so hard to believe. That's not the Ron Hope I know. The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. No, of course not. He had a genuinely good side, and now he's... you. Nobody should ever, especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many. That would be... She seems pretty capable. I guess...
There are uncertain times ahead for you, but they will pass.
Make your questions snappy. Just stay safe on my floor, all right?
You would think that deadly predators would have driven off settlers. Humans. We can be so stubborn.
Esther are sometimes spotted by farms.
Hey, Deputy.
You're back. Good to see you back. What's the word on the mech factory? What? Ron Hope?
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as a man who'd do anything to succeed.
He's on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain his motives at all? That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers. At the time, I just figured it was a PR stunt. Seems a little more sinister now.
Please, tell me you've got some evidence to back. All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting. Yeah, this is pretty damning. Especially this last bit about... And you confronted Hope about this? Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn...
Easy for you to say. You ain't the Marshal.
Not yet, but you ain't gonna live forever, old man.
While we've got you here, there's one last... Emma, would you...
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. Do you feel ready to wear... Good. Duty and honor are the back... Marshal, I approve the deputy for...
Thank you, Ranger Wilcock. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Well done.
I know you will, Ranger. Let's hear it for our new Ranger.
Well done. Way to go.
Great job, Ranger.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Congratulations. The promotion's well earned. Excuse me.
Something you need from me? Keep up the good work.
This here's the best bar. Let's get you set up.
We got a lot of bars in the city, all class joints. Well,
hey, Emma.
Except Aggie.
Another word?
Yeah, it's about Alex. You know he and Diego cleared out the... Smuggler's dead not long ago.